Happy Tuesday, Xylo Driver. I am leaving for Vietnam in like 4 hours, and I slept through stream yesterday, so wanted to make up at least a little stream here. But yeah, you're right. Weird time for sure. Happy Tuesday, Sinnoh. Have fun, thank you. Yeah. It will be fun. It's gonna be my first time going. Only my second time ever being outside the continent, which is pretty cool. Only time that I've said happy insert day here, and it's been the same day for you. Yeah, I guess it is late enough, isn't it? Ooh, good save. Time zones are such a funny thing. Yeah. Honestly, like, being awake at this point is probably a good idea for me. I think it'll probably help with the jet lag a bit. Oh. What a weird jump. Damn. Absolutely clean. I was nervous about that one. It looked really early. Oh, yeah. Wanted to have some nice, calm, quiet music for this late night stream. Well, as if that's really that much different from the normal streams, I guess, but... Persona 5 in particular is very chill. It does feel like nighttime music, you're right. Ooh. Hey, Art Cat. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Is it early Tuesday for me? It is Tuesday as of like 2 hours ago. Nearly 3 hours ago. We're approaching 3 a.m. You have the SAT in 2 hours. Let's go. Good luck. Hey, Toli. Happy Tuesday. Loving the stream time. Honestly, same. I could definitely get used to this, but almost certainly not going to be a regular thing. Ooh. Okay, good save. Oh, such a high jump. Been quite a while with no PB. Yeah. It has been a couple months, but keep in mind that I didn't really stream that much during January. So even though it looks like it's been about 2 months, effectively it's 1 month. And I was pretty rusty after coming back in February. Took a little bit to get my groove back. Oh god. Man, imagine we get a PB on this stream though. That'd be kind of crazy. Random middle of the night stream. Nobody. Well, actually, there are quite a few people here already that. Well, I guess. Yeah, it's. What? About almost noon there? In the normal, like, 9 hours ahead of me schedule. Jeez. Alright, just make sure that I got the checkpoint. Boing. Okay. I'm gonna back up there and take this a bit faster. Much better. Grab the checkpoint. Particle accelerator. Boink. Going for the Greek strats again. Ooh, jeez. Does that work? Yeah, technically that's fine, isn't it? Just want to make sure. Oh, drop down's a little bit more right. Okay. I don't actually know the best way to initiate a red booster drift. I always kind of just do it by feel. Beautiful. Fantastic aim there. Really love that aim for the light strat. Wow. That somehow worked. Okay, aim more right there. Yeah, like that. That's beautiful. Just can't be falling down that hole. We go again. Oh yeah, I guess before I forget, 2 or 3-ish new followers while I was offline. I don't remember if I thanked Novus, but Novus, Cthulhu, and Lorenko, thank you for the follows. And hello, hello, happy Tuesday, Alivori. Recovery there. That's what we love to see. I might have been able to skip the pool if I just held gas there. Would have been very risky. Boink, boink, boink. Swoosh. No. Good bail. Bail. There we go. Took more times than I would like there. It is one of the harder jumps on the floor, though. I can forgive myself. it's all about the later air brake. I think I was air braking too early the first 2 times. Little lucky there. Good. Hey, high ground. Happy Tuesday. Wow. All right. Very wide dragon approach. Oh. Wow, did it twice in a row. That's so silly. Hey, Gray. Happy Tuesday. Oh. Gross. Yeah, it's so hard to do that if you're not doing it direct. Clean. Gotta love that. First try dirt flick. Cool. And just a little... Oh. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, good sign when I accidentally clip inside the pole. And then inside the wall. Normally I'm better at sniping that. Alright. signs so far. Two fails in a row. Is that good? Close. There we go. That is a great one. All of them like that, please. Loop's bested you too many times lately. It's a rough one. It's a very gotta do this by feel thing. But hey, we take it. So what's your PB sitting at now, High Ground? I know when we talked last time, you were saying you were just getting back into it. PB's on 8, just after the upside down wall turtle. Yeah, the jump over to the grass. That one kind of sucks. Probably the most technical feeling jump on floor 8. No, I think that's probably the jump that I struggle on the most now. That or the bobsleigh. That second turtle's got some tricky stuff around it. Somehow dead turtled on that one. Yeah. That can happen. I've been there. Does the server want me to join? Hey, Pollux. Holy stream at 3 in the morning. Indeed. Happy Tuesday. $11 for ya. Oh, right. I forgot daylight savings means that we're 8 hours apart now. Don't know why people do daylight savings in the first place. How many people are actually farmers nowadays? So silly. Clip farmer, yeah. So what you're telling me is that I need to stream during optimal daylight hours so that the clips come out fresh. All right, good start. All right. I think there's only 2 possibilities here. Possibility number 1 before I go on vacation, I send it off with a PB here. That'd be pretty sick. Option number 2, and I think this is very likely. PB on Monday. Because I will likely be back and ready to stream on Friday. A week from, like a week and a half from today. And I think last time I went on vacation like this, I got a PB the second day back. Where's the PB currently? Rip. PB is currently 3 jumps from 16. Right at the end of 15 on the final planet. Just before the dirt flake. Yeah, that's where the PB's been since just before Christmas. Yeah, it's nice to have that PB. I'm still very happy about it. Little rough going this long without a new one though. I think the thing that saves it for me is that, well, there's 2. One is that I was talking about, I didn't really stream that much in January. So it hasn't been that long of like active attempts. But then the second thing is just, I'd already tempered my expectations. I know how hard it is to climb to 15. So the fact I haven't been to 15 very much to even attempt the PB doesn't really surprise me. Let's go. We escaped. Ooh, what a beautiful Tony. Good clippinator. Nope. Didn't like that. That's better. Boink. Swoosh. And floor 6. Gross. Oh, literally nothing. Such an unlucky clip. Disgusting. Oh no. Whoops. Well, that doesn't happen often. Oh, that jump. Happy Tuesday, Emma. misplays on 1 and 2 today. Ooh, that was close. Carlotta. Happy Tuesday. Very, very early morning for me. Decided to do one last stream right before I go to a flight. Gonna be gone for like a week and a half. Especially since I missed the stream yesterday. Despite the clip. Nice. Oh. Good bail. Beautiful. Sploosh. Thank you, Cactus. Happy Tuesday. Nearing my days, PB. It's been a very sketchy half hour of attempts. Floor 6. Please, PB. Good stop. Good hole. You're joking. Okay. We go back. Probably should have tried unturtling off the wall, but like something feels icky about that to me. I think there's a light on that wall, if I'm remembering right. Nice. Jeez. Guess that works. Terrible. Not the normal recovery that I usually get there. It was very wobbly though. this is the run. Boink, boink. Swoosh. Ooh. Messy blessed me. Alexios. Happy Tuesday. It has been a little while. It's going pretty well though. Been getting up to 13 and 14 recently, pretty frequently. Feels like at least once a day. So no complaints on my part. How have you been? And I guess I'll ask my follow-up that I generally ask when someone brings up that it's been a while. Do you remember what my PB was last time you were here? I'm always curious, because that kind of gives me a frame of reference. Ooh, good Tony. Got yourself addicted to Balatro. Managed to get mods working basically flawlessly on mobile. Dang. Didn't know you could even do mods on mobile. That's cool. I don't think I've ever tried doing modded Balatro. It would probably be pretty fun though. New deck types, new challenges, new jokers and such. Yeah, I've been playing a decent bit of Balatro myself lately. Although I kind of stopped playing it on Thursday. On Thursday, Slay the Spire 2 came out, and that has been occupying my mind pretty much fully. Yeah, I've just been working on the, or I had been working on the gold stake. Or all Jokers gold staked. Completionist plus, I think. Grabbed a Steam exe from a friend and converted it to an APK. Use a file explorer to add the mods and stuff like you would on PC. Completionist plus plus. Yeah. No, hard achievement. Or at least very time consuming and yeah. I wish that in the default Balatro there was a specific section in the stats that said like portion of Jokers that have won on gold stake, because there is like a Joker stickers number, but it doesn't actually say like how many of those are gold stake wins. Time consuming for sure, but hard, more tedious. Yeah, no, for sure. Although I started playing more for fun lately, because the last time that I played, when I burnt out and stopped playing, I had been playing specifically trying to finish that, and I had been just basically resetting on Ghost Deck. I was alternating between either resetting on Ghost Deck or playing Anaglyph deck. High ante runs are fun. I haven't really done too many of those, but yeah. Best is 21. Dang. Hey Lauren, happy Tuesday. Yeah, technically it is late for me. $120 modded. Dang. Yeah, that's a discrepancy. But yeah, I've got a flight in a couple hours, so decided to do a couple runs. Figured I might as well just go ahead and quickly beat the tower or something real quick, you know? Put my mind at ease while I'm on vacation. Cryptid and Polterworks are both awesomely broken mod. I assumed that Cryptid would just be... I read Cryptid and I was like, oh yeah, I like that spectral card. I assume that it has something that allows you to like duplicate your cards a lot. Finish the map in a secret streak. Secret stream. Stream is what you meant. But yeah. Full content mods. Yeah, I assumed so. Whoa. Sheesh. You know the funny thing, Lauren, is that yes, this isn't when I normally stream, but I think a lot of the people that would be here would also be able to be here for this stream. Because normally I'm streaming like evening, like nighttime European, and now it's like midday. Minimum airtime. Yeah, I was just going for the fast strat, right? You want your tires on the road as much as possible. Both added 40 decks and 24 stakes. Damn. That's crazy. Days PB. I assume they also added like jokers and stuff. Balatro talk, yeah. We were talking about modded Balatro, and I was talking about how I've been playing a little bit for the Completionist Plus achievement. Still got 100% it someday. Yeah. That's what I've been working on. Although, it's not really like... I don't really feel the need to. It's... Honestly, the last achievement is just tedious. Just kinda keeping it in mind while I'm playing for fun. Whack! Adds 250 new jokers. Hey Jan, happy Tuesday. Pre-vacation, early morning quack. So true. Just gotta finish the map now, and that'll be the last quack ever. Can you imagine? One of these runs will be the last quack ever. That's kind of a crazy thought. Or at least the last one on stream. Don't forget Deep Dip 1 quack. I guess that's true. There is a quack pool in Deep Dip 1. Although, I wouldn't say last on stream anyways. 2 at least. 2 quacks. I think that's good. Yes, nice. temptation is like quad exponentiation. I mean, we don't even have exponential jokers, do we? Aside from the fact that, like, anytime that you have multiple times mult jokers, it's exponential. But yeah, I am planning on coming back to Deep Dip Chew on stream at some point once I'm done with it. Either... I think it'll probably be anniversary of the finish day. Seems like a good plan. Every June 10th, come back and play Deep Dip. Oh, they expanded the score caps so that it's not... Well, I guess so that Naninf is different. Probably can't just include all of the numbers. Ooh. Also, floor 8. Incredibly hard to get on Polterworks, but not impossible, I hear. I assume that you probably would have to do some crazy stuff with, like... Well, I guess there's probably jokers that are even crazier than Perkeo. Alright. Describe the craziest joker to me. Once every 2 years, basically. Okay. Craziest joker, hard to judge. I mean, in this new pack, if you were looking at like craziest best joker, is there one that you could just beat an entire run solo with? I mean, I guess that's a silly thing to say because people have won Gold Stake Jokerless before. Lets you summon any legendary and below joker you want. Wait. When you say legendary and below, that makes me think that there are jokers above legendary. Like mythic jokers or something? exotic, ascendant, and transcendent. Dang. But you wouldn't say that there is like a single most powerful Joker. Because it feels like, at least to me, in base Balatro, Perkeo feels like the strongest thing. Obviously, like, Blueprint and Brainstorm are probably the strongest because they're just so flexible. Whatever is working in your comp or your build or whatever, you just do more of it. Okay, do you have a favorite Joker then? From the mods? That's a slightly different question, but maybe easier to answer. Like a Joker that you see it, and every time you're like, ooh, I want that. Card Sharp, at least for anti-8 runs, is the best. In base. Yeah? I could see that. Just about guaranteed ×3 molt. Can't think of anything that makes it quite as easy. You might be right. Card Sharp might be the best. That being said, I think I really like mail-in rebate. Oh God. Godsmos that requires you to get like 40 stupidly rare Jokers to fuse into it. That Joker is basically you beating Polterworks, and dear God, it's strong. Damn. Yeah, that sounds crazy. But also sounds really cool. The idea that there is basically just a 30 Joker Exodia balancing at all. Really is just pure chaos. That's kind of what I assumed. All right, now that you mentioned this Joker, is fusion a thing that just exists, or is it just this special one? Like, button appears or something if you happen to have 30 of the rarest Jokers. Okay, I didn't like that landing. I kind of felt like I got a massive slowdown there. Utilizes the Fusion Joker's mod to make it work, but you think that's really it. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I haven't messed around with mods, but sounds like a cool mod. 234. All right, 8 equals 10. Gross. God, I hate that jump. Man. I thought that I was super dead and made the mistake of drinking during that. So I had a water bottle in my left hand while I was trying to do that unturtle. That was nerve-wracking. But yeah, could have been worth for sure. Gross. And we go back. Dodge the water. That's kind of rare. Whack. Okie dokie. Second time's the charm. Crap. Ugh. Quack number 4 of the run. Sploosh. Man, how cool would it be if it was possible to, like, ram into that yellow block on the left? And then just skip straight to the other pool. Good. Third time's a charm. Let's go. And a great zigzag. Sploosh. No. Yeah, I did not like that I had first gear. To 8. Love to see it. Oh yeah, love it. One of my favorite games of all time. Whew. Bad angle. Never played it, but looking to someday. Yeah, good game. It's a weird combination of genres that I feel like works way better than it should. Like, visual novel with JRPG feels like it should not work as well as it does, but it's integrated really well. Weird combination of genres with good executions are so good. Yeah, I feel like another one that is very similar to me is Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem might even... I mean, it's a very different genre to combine with the visual novel genre. But no, that one works really well because traditionally in Fire Emblem you play with permadeath. So like you're progressing through the stories of these characters and then all of a sudden like bam, this character you've been growing attached to, dead. And then it just lets the game progress from there. Unless they're like one of the main characters. They don't like that. Didn't Slay the Spire come up with a random idea to combine roguelike and deck builders? I don't know if they like straight up came up with it, but it was definitely one of the first like well executed ones. It was the one that popularized it for sure. But man, does that work so well. Love Slay the Spire. And I've been loving Slay the Spire too. Slay the Spire 2 has been so good so far. Spooky. Never played it, just heard it's good. Yeah, it's really good. It has very, very satisfying progression. Like, one of the things that I feel like is kinda weird with a lot of roguelikes is, a lot of the times they have... Oof. A lot of the times it feels like they have some kind of permanent unlock upgrade thing for their progression. I'm thinking stuff like Hades, right? In Hades, you have like the shadow mirror thing. And if you upgrade your character from there, you're just going to permanently have better stats, which make the game easier. And there's not really anything like that in Slay the Spire. The closest thing is that you unlock new cards as you progress, but usually the new cards are just like more complicated, I suppose. A lot of the starter cards are more simple, but it just gives you more options. Not necessarily like stronger options. Although a lot of the times, well, no, because there are definitely things in Slay the Spire like this where the starting cards are ridiculous. There we go. Man, that last run, or that last attempt, the cursed 235, got the gear up. I nearly made it, though. Appreciate games that are completely roguelike as well, like Spelunky. Yeah. So nothing in Spelunky, it's just, it is literally just game knowledge, right? Nothing carries over, just skill and knowledge. Now that is really cool. But at the same time, it means, like, if you're an experienced Spelunky player... Well, I guess that's kind of the point, right? That being experienced in the game is going to make you just better at it. Back on 10 indeed. 8 equals 10. And back to attempting the day's PB. There we go, day's PB. No, I haven't actually played Spelunky, though. I think I'd probably enjoy it. Nice. Nice. All right, that was a little sketchy. But hey, it works. At least Spelunky 2, that is. Currently waiting for Spelunky 1 to go on sale to start that. Do you know what, like, the big differences between the games are? Alright. Hello, 11. I mean, I guess it's possible there aren't really many differences. Amount of contents, tiny bit of balancing. Okay. So it's just bigger and better Spelunky. Moam Stripes. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, gross. Okay, anything I can do here aside from just jump down? I don't think so, right? Maybe I can jump over here? I think I'd be willing to try that. Maybe landing on dirt is better. I think landing on dirt's probably better. get to avoid that disaster jump that I failed earlier. Nice. Alright, much better. That was a much cleaner 360. Weird mashups of genres you find very interesting is rhythm roguelike dungeon crawler. So, God, what is it? I know Crypt of the Necrodancer. That's what it's called. Yeah. No, that is a very weird one. Although there is a more traditional action game that also uses like rhythm game mechanics, where you're incentivized to play to like the beat of the music playing in the background. It came out a little bit more recently and I don't remember what it is, like what the name is. Although I don't think that one's a dungeon crawler. I think it's just a rhythm game. Rhythm action, I mean. So back. Don't know about that game. It reminds me a bit of Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry. Blech. Games like that and Bayonetta, you know? Although I haven't played it, so I can't say for sure. That was just what like the gameplay from what I've seen reminds me of. Ooh, we take those. Let's go. Next time I do that jump, I really need to hold gas a little longer. Nice. Daily 12. Careful. Nice. Clean. Nicholas, happy Tuesday. Pretty well. I do feel like I've been getting to 13 a lot more frequently lately. Accelerator. Forgot to say hello. All good, Figlin. Happy Tuesday. Man, that is the one thing I miss from, like, the console era. Oh, God. Clean. All right. Just gotta double check. Happy Tuesday, Mara. clean. And daily 14. All right, clean recovery there. How have I not gone insane? Good question. Happy Tuesday, General Jefferson. Did that 13 recovery do a skip? Here's the funny thing. That 13 recovery is how... not quite how I intend to do it. Let me cam 7 for you here. So, you do the particle accelerator, you do this part normally. Drive through here, jump over here. Now, what I wanted to do was drive straight here, and then drop back down to here. And then I would have jumped up to this platform, slowly dropped down to where I recovered from. What I did instead was I accidentally face planted over here and landed directly here. Yeah. So I got incredibly lucky, is what I'm saying. God damn it. Oh, 14. Okay. What's the best way to do this? I'm probably just gonna drop down right here, maybe? Well, I don't have a choice anymore. Okay. Although, that's a little weird with the way the bump is. Clutch landing, though. Thank you. Okay. Let me just double check, but yeah. Cool. Honestly, could have been worse. Floor 11 again. Gotta get the practice in, right? Good bail. Twice. Funny thing about that, I got a PB both times I was there. Morty Moore Robotron. Happy Tuesday. you were to ask me the same question about 14, no idea. Thank you. Yeah, let me cam 7 up there real quick. So this is 15, right? And here's the planets. My first PB to 15 tried to jump over here and failed and landed on this beam. So that was my first PB on 15. My current PB made it on this one, jumped over to this one, jumped over to this one, but didn't get a smooth transition here. So when I was attempting to back up and drive back around and jump up here, I lost control of my car and flew off over in this direction. So that's where my current PB is sitting. To give you an idea of how close that is to 16, you jump up through this window, then you jump over here, I slide across, jump up there, dirt flick, jump to this dirt platform, and then wind around this snake. That is 16. Effectively, I have 3 jumps. Jump through the window, do the dirt flick, jump the snake. All right. This jump's been a little sketchy for me today. Whew. There we go. Oh, that was bad. Good recovery. Beautiful. All right, back to 12. Wicked. stop. Good jump. Clean. Whoa. I think that might be like the smoothest I've ever done that. Landed like directly on the booster. Is 12 the shortest floor? It's among it. It's really like 6 jumps. Not a Broaden. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Crap. More than some people have all-time playtime. True. We're getting there. Happy Tuesday, Keon. Ah, shit. And it's backwards. That's not great. Next tower, Chrono Tower? Nah, next tower, Deep Dip 1. Waiting for default movement, surely. It doesn't go anywhere, that's outside the tower. Default movement's going backwards. Actually, it's going down here. But the likelihood of being actually able to do anything is very, very low. Well, good attempt. Made it to 14. Got a one-shot deep dip 1 with all this experience? Surely. Man. Floor 12 killing me. Sucks. Although, I guess it was 13 that time, right? 14 fail, 13 fail, 12 fail. Most problematic floor for me right now. Happy Tuesday, Kubas. Probably floors that happen to be a multiple of 7. Those are supposed to be lucky, but not for me, apparently. But yeah, the loop has been killing me. It's very iffy. I have days where I like never fail the loop. Or if I do, I'm able to just go back and do another quack and go again. And then I have days where attempting the loop causes me to dead turtle or fly off the tower or something. So yeah, floor 7 loop is definitely problematic. If I was able to get past that every run, then probably be getting a lot of runs up to like 12 or 13. And then 14 has been troublesome to get past. I've gotten to 14 like probably 5 or 6 times over the last month. And every time that I get to it, something stops me. Usually it feels like it's that quarter pipe transition jump onto the beam. That's what happened this last run. The quarter pipe transition is what ended up getting me on the day's PB. I ended up on the ledge and killed the run. Or sent the run down to 11. And apparently the most problematic thing on 15 is planets. Clearly I have big enough sample size to say that definitively. Alrighty then. Now, honestly, though, it's possible that the answer is like 2. If I'm just thinking about like the percentage of actual runs that go high, probably like 70% make it past 2. Maybe 80%. A percent much lower than I would like. Oh yeah, if this run dies soon, I should probably practice 14. That one jump in particular. It's such a weird jump, though. When I was doing it just now, I did feel like I didn't like my approach, but by the time I realized, it was too late. It's a very hard jump to bail. At least on the quarter pipe transition section of it. Alright, we back in there. Not days PB. Runs PB. Oh, a funny thing regarding the most problematic floors. I don't think the answer is 11. obviously I can still fail 11. But I think 12 is worse for me than 11. Hey, arthritis hands. Holy turtle. I'm leaving for vacation in an hour or so. So I just wanted to get one last stream in real quick before being gone for like a week and a half. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I will. Very excited about this trip. Should be fun. Oh yeah, you just missed a 14 run, by the way. The run right before this went up to 14. Failed the quarter pipe transition again. But luckily, you're just in time for the next 14 run. The 15 run, even. They'll watch wait later, but nice, another 14. Yeah. I can't complain about another 14, that's for sure. And this one did use a variant on Greek Dude's strat. So that was pretty cool. No, it was a pretty funny thing, though. I failed the transition onto the little ramp that you're supposed to jump to. But the failure placed me exactly where I wanted to be anyway. No, I really like that pool skip, though. The pool skip on 13 is a very, very cool strat. And now that I know how to do the wall ride out of that, from that position, that was like the one thing worrying me before. Boink, sploosh. Yeah, I I think I like it more than the Elcon strat. It cuts like 5 jumps. No, it's kind of crazy. It's like 2 or 3 jumps cut more than Have's strat. That being said, I think Have's strat is faster. Because this one does leave you with wet tires that you have to manually dry. But it feels a lot more consistent for me anyway than Have's strat. I swear, Greek dude comes up with the best strats. It's so cool. Crap. Ooh, nice. Need a skip for the loop. From him, yes. I was gonna say, technically we have one. Shit. Man. Could have recovered that. That was a little sketchy with the icy plastic, though. But yeah, technically there's a floor 7 loop skip. It's just really sketchy and requires you to do like a wet wheels turtle. And an overwall. I wonder if 6 is the most problematic. I do feel like I've had a lot of runs dying on 6 recently. First beam, second beam, and quack jump. Also, I guess today I had one that failed the pool jump. I have been having a lot of 6 fails. I think my main problem is just, it's so hard to call something like floor 2 or floor 6 my most problematic floor, since I know those are floors that I can just get to for free. Alright, let me up, please. Thank you. Boink, boink. Sploosh. All right. Man, I feel like I'm getting closer though. Even though it's like, haven't been back to 15 in a while. Well, literally since my PB. Not very frequent 15s, but I feel like I am on a very good trajectory. The way things have been going anyway. Nice. Boink. Getting 14s definitely helps to not feel stuck. Yeah. Absolutely. 13s and 14s, I would say. Just not being hard stuck on 11 and 12. But I'm pretty sure I've been to 14 like 3 or 4 times now in the last week or so. Like, I think all of the streams this last week, with the exception of one, made it to 13 at least once. Let's get to right after Clippinator in that bowl, and then I'm gonna step away for a second. Nice, good enough. Looking good. Yeah, good enough. Beautiful. Cool. Be right back. All right, we still back. Whoa. Bad cone. Whew. Sploosh. hole. Hey, Tomases. Yeah, I've been playing since like 2 or 3 a.m. Happy Tuesday. Going on vacation is the reasoning behind this. So I'm not going to be streaming for about a week and a half after this stream. So just wanted to get some deep dip in. Where am I headed? Vietnam. Yeah, spending about a week and a half over there. Very excited. Never been. This will only be my second time even being out of the continent. But yeah, thinking maybe I should be streaming at 3 a.m. more often. Had a 14 run earlier. Always wanted to visit that part of the world. Yeah. No, I'm really enjoying it. Looking forward to it. I've heard the street food is to die for. Which is somewhat of a shame. I've been on a bit of a diet slash workout regimen since the start of the year. I've lost almost 20 pounds since the start of the year, as of right now. Betting like a lot of that comes back after this trip. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Shu. Quack! Happy Tuesday. No, it feels good. It's been a while since I've been under 200 pounds, and I am almost there. Right on the precipice. Gonna be hard to resist the fried goodies. Yeah. I think for me, the worst thing is gonna be just any kind of desserts. I'm a big ice cream person, and I feel like being on vacation is gonna put me in a like dietary cheating mindset, which I should be, to be fair. You don't want to be thinking about arbitrary dietary restrictions when you're visiting a place for the first time. Nice, good enough. that falls freaking nowhere. Damn zigzag. I think failing that annoys me even more now. I used to find it like really hard. So failing it was annoying because I couldn't get past it, but justified. And now it is kind of easy, but still fail it sometimes, and then you get that kind of recovery. None, I mean. The skip I mentioned. Oh, you're talking about the floor 7 one? The skip that I mentioned is if you go through the water hole right before the loop and you land in a turtle, you can jump to right after the zigzag. It is a terrible skip, and I would never go for it. It is literally just like TAS kinda like it's not TAS only, like you could do it, but it's so high risk. You're never risking that on floor 7. Like forcing yourself to wet wheels turtle is shit. Really bad idea. Such a weird feeling. I had to sneeze, so I muted the mic, and then it was one of those ones that's just like nothing. Oh, there's nothing down there. How's the climb going? Haven't been here in quite some time. It's all right. In the last week, it's been pretty good. Pretty much daily 13s at least. A lot of those been going to 14. And this last week I have attempted to adopt Greek Dude's 13 route. And currently I'm 50-50 for it. I think you haven't been here since January. Well, PB hasn't changed, so at least on that front, progress has been slow. But no, I do feel like it's been good. Saw his route, it's insane. Yeah, a little bit. But honestly, like, the only thing that's insane about it to me is specifically the transition from the pool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would say consistent to 13. 113 every, like, 4 hours is probably about where I'm at. But I guess it's more consistent than I was before. Which is what you said in the comment, and I just misread it. Pool climb thing looks very failable. I think I'm like around 80% in practice. But the funny thing is, when I failed his route on, I think it was it? I think it might have been Friday. When I failed his route the last time that I tried it before today, I didn't fail it because of that. I failed it because I dead turtled on the dirt right in front of it. I didn't realize how much you wanted to slow down for that pool. Yeah. You basically just want to let your car drop off the edge, like super slowly. Reminds me a lot of Body's old recovery on 11. Before I learned Gunna's recovery. Hey, Drago. Happy Tuesday. Never tried it, so don't have experience. It looks super sketchy. It's kind of funny because I previously had done the Elcon cut because it just looks so cool. It's very flashy looking. But I think for me, this one feels more consistent. Like, there are a lot of random instances where your car is wobbling on that fence piece or whatever, and it just does not want to flip over the correct way. And whenever that happens, I have no idea why. Which I guess isn't that much different from the pool transition. If that fails, I won't have any idea why it failed. It'll just fail and I'll be sad, and then I'll have to climb back up. But yeah. Honestly though, I love this Greek dude, new Greek dude route. Specifically because I will take any excuse possible to do a red booster skip. I love red booster skips. I don't know why, but they're just so fun to me. I think it's because the same reason that I like ice. It feels like you shouldn't be able to control it as well as you can. Like, it just feels like it should be impossible. And then ends up not being impossible. Oh, plus, Greek dude skips more than the Elcon cut. As far as I know, the Greek dude cut is the second shortest route through 13. The only other one that I can think of that's less short, or more short, is the one where you fly out of the bobsleigh and in through the window to the final jump. But like, no one's doing that. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how much that skips, because you literally go from where the Bren cut was all the way to the wall ride. The funny thing to me though about that is that while yes, it skips more, I do think Have's cut is faster. Oh my god, Clippinator. Always did the virtual route, never really failed it. Also, you haven't been to 13 much. That's fair. No, I feel like for me, a lot of my 13s were actually on the wall ride. Or my 13 fails, I mean. They were either on the wall ride or the Elcon cut. Generally, in my experience. But I think with this new 13 route, most of my fails will probably be isolated to just the pool transition. Maybe the final jump. Maybe the bob. I did fail the bob earlier. Oh. You were just literally saying that you haven't been to 13 very much. But I was curious if you had any advice on making the bob entry more smooth on 13. Like, any tips about that? Because that's something that I feel like I've been struggling with lately. I could just experiment with it. I feel like a lot of the times my car, once I'm in the bobsleigh, ends up landing too far on the right side of it. Like towards the outside. which isn't great. Alright, back to 6. Beautiful. Been so long since you've been to 13, you know? No, I know. Just figured I would ask. No harm. Haha Bobby? I think that's how you pronounce it. Happy Tuesday. Just doing some deep dip as usual. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's gibberish anyway. That's fair. That's the same way that I feel when streamers try to pronounce my name. Been almost a year since you finished. Holy. It has been a while. Damn. Alright, good delay on the steering. Ooh. That could have been bad. And whack. March 30th. That is Deep Dip 2 Fin Day. Well, guess I know what to look forward to later this month. Did I see the task perfect run of Deep Dip 2? Nice. Well, happy early birthday. I won't be here for it. I'm going to be out of the country during that time. But hope you have a good one. Where am I going? Vietnam. Flight leaves today. That's why I'm doing a weird early stream or late stream. Falls on Monday, so better get a new best at least. Man, imagine. Wouldn't that be crazy if I finished on the same day that you finished? Obviously a year apart. I think I would probably need to get oh shoot. Another PB before that though. No! God damn it. Oh, screw you, techie. Very rude. I mean, that was on me. Sure, we could call it a scam, but, like, I should not have done that break tap. But yeah. Thanks. Saved me a few minutes. That is definitely one of the funniest things about playing this map as much as I have now, though. It feels like no matter where I land, it's just like insta recovery. I think 13 and 14 are probably the only places where I would need to, like, stop and think for a second. You would have to look in Cam 7. Yeah. Oh, I didn't look in Cam 7, did I? Yeah. That is kind of funny. Tony. Swing. Seen the new backwards tower map? No. That sounds like a lot of fun, though. How do they enforce it? Is it just littered with boosters? Might make you boot up the game again. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a lot of fun. I really like the backward sections on Deep Dip 2, even if I skip one of them. Guess I have another one that I might need to add to my list then after I'm done. Deep Slid. Oh, I think I heard about that one. I don't think anyone told me that it was a backwards map, though. Mapper estimates a week for first fin. I think it all depends on one thing. Is there a prize pool? Like, if there's an event with a prize pool. There is. Okay. Then yeah, I could see it being done in a week. Obviously, I don't know how difficult it is. Maybe it's just absolutely insane. $410 currently. Clearly somebody needs to donate $10 to this fund. Launching on March 20th. Dang. So what you're telling me is if I beat the map right now and then boot up Deep Dip 1 and beat that map right now, then I could just be in time to compete on it. Because I think I'm getting back on the 19th. Surely it's possible. Like to participate in the race, but you're not home. Yeah. That would definitely put a damper on it, wouldn't it? Bonk. Nice hole. The only thing that's really important for me is finishing this before Deep Dip 3. Not that you'd win anyway. I don't know. I think as a Deep Dip 2 finisher, there's something to be said for it. But obviously, like, the real thing that matters is how much experience you have with backwards maps, right? Obviously, a big part of it is mindset, though. Wouldn't count yourself out. I feel like backwards is such a weird, like, uncommon map type, though. Obviously, there's gonna be people who fit that niche. But I feel like a lot of the, like, the top players, the main deep dippers that you would expect to win, I don't think any of them are, like, backwards specializing, right? When I think of most of those players, I think of them as, like, jack-of-all-trades kind of players. Rusty right now, kind of stopped playing after Deep Slip. Fair. Whack. We back. Same with Deep Slips. So many ice somethings. Ice specialists, and still got 5th overall with minimal ice experience before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think if anything, this puts you on even more even footing, right? Because I don't think... Well, that's not true. I was gonna say I don't think there are a lot of backwards specialists. But there probably are. But yeah, exactly. Your mindset's made for these. Yeah, there are. Boink. Would I know the, like, best backwards player? I mean, probably not. Is there... I feel like with a lot of other things, there is, like... Don't know who that would be. Yeah. I feel like with a lot of things, there's an answer. Like, when it comes to ice, my brain instantly goes to Mika. Although that's probably maybe not right anymore. Keck Dreams was good. Do not follow much now. Yeah. Boink. Well, the backwards community would know. Ice is maybe Toy Flume. Yeah. Jastastic. That's a name I haven't heard before. Back to 8. He clean sweep the ice campaign with 25 world records. Damn. That doesn't happen very often. I am kind of curious, though, because I don't think that time trial world records necessarily equate to likelihood of winning a tower map of that style. Like if Toy Flume played Deep Slip, right? I almost feel like that speed would, yeah. No, I know what you mean. And that is what we were talking about. But I guess the conversation originally started with backwards specialists in relation to, Deep Slid. They played Deep Slip but quit, so you beat him in the long run. I mean, it kind of makes sense to quit tower maps, though. That's what they're kind of designed for. for most people to give up and then have a few people finish them. Ooh, jeez. Hello, Bleb. Not very clean Blebs this run. Or not this run, this stream. I think I had that exact same thing happen last time. But hey, being a little far left, I think, is far left is better than the alternative. You definitely don't want to be too far right. Okay. No pressure. Gotta go. Cool. Watch my stream after a while and enjoy my vacation. Thanks. Yeah, it was cool chatting with you again after a while. I will enjoy my vacation though. Right after I enjoy this deep dip fin. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie doke. Good speed, bad aim. But good recovery. Given the angle that I was at, I think that was about the best I could hope for. holding gas like I did in that situation for the bounce was very, very clutch. Isn't this a detour? Exactly. Just doing another lap. Happy Tuesday, Flibsy. Is the other way failable? I don't know which other way you're talking about. Oh, when you said, isn't this a detour? By detour, did you mean shortcut? Because this thing that I'm doing right now is a shortcut. It's definitely not like the intended route. I'm driving on a recovery path right now. Can't say I'm 100% sure. You were talking about the end of 9. Nice. You remember the jump directly to the way up? I mean, as far as that's concerned, the way I just did it is the intended way. Jumping through the hole, getting speed, jumping to the circle. I'm pretty sure there's like one other way to get to that jump, but as far as I know, no one uses it. It's just in a thing that was used in the sector run. 8 equals 10. Nice. The jump you meant was used by everyone. So, end of 9, are you talking about the quarter pipe jump? Trying to nail down which jump you were talking about. beautiful bail. That was not working. Nice 360. Man, that has to be one of my favorite feelings. Exactly, Gerdolf. Happy Tuesday. I love the feeling when when you know you're gonna fail a jump, so you bail it, recover it, and then you make it the next time. Whoa. What a great turnaround there. Good bail. Oh, we take those. Okay. Anything better here? Funny thing is, if I was better at driving, maybe I could jump there, but I am not in any way thinking that it's a good idea to try to jump to that pipe. Screw it. I'm just gonna go for this. Damn. Almost a really good recovery. I think I needed to be more bold with that. Okay. Let's cam 7 that. I don't like this wall. There's like a gap and there's a bar. So I got to this point. I went around here and tried unturtling there. And I think that's just about the only thing you can do, but maybe the answer is unturtling through here? It's so hard to know. Nice. Good enough. Beautiful. That is a quack. Looks good. Yeah, that was a super solid loop. Good zigzag too. Cool, let's go back up. Boink. Sploosh. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Never punished. Welcome in, Ohio. Happy Tuesday. Did I ever play Cup the day before? Nope. Playing Cup of the Day would require me to play a map other than Deep Dip 2. And that's a no-go for me. Only Deep Dip 2 until we finish our first map. Thank you. As I've always said, what I lack in pure skill, I make up for in determination. Been making it to 14 a lot this week. I think I've made it like 3 or 4 times in the last week of streams, up to 14. Feel the progress coming along. Nice. Good little bug slide. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a really good week for Deep Dip. Almost a shame that I'm taking a week and a half off of it. But at the same time, definitely not regretting it. Looking forward to this vacation. Surely I'll be playing just as well when I get back. Oh, I just realized something. Wasn't this back-to-back 11 runs? I think that's true. Anyone who was here like an hour ago. I think my last run was the one that went to 14. But I could be wrong. There's definitely a shot that it was... No. It was... I had a 7 fail between, I think. I'm pretty sure I had one that fell out of... Failed zigzag? Was that what it was? I don't remember. I had a fail that felt like it shouldn't have went to floor gang, and then it did. I think it was a loop fail. I bet I could do that direct, but I don't really want to. Nice. what I will say about this stream, though. Late night streams seem to be the way to go. Hey, Lysergium. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Up late for me. But yeah. Late, early, basically the same thing. Night streaming, best streaming. Yeah. I've always been a night person, so it doesn't surprise me, but I've had 2 of these runs in like 4 hours that lasted for over 2 hours. Frick the sun. Oh man. Agreed. What has the sun ever done for me? God damn it. Oh. All right. Well. Oh, man. Want to try one jump on 14. Just make sure that I know how to properly do it. Two 16s on deep slip today. Finished so soon. Let's go. That is super awesome. Congrats. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna start right here because this lets me easily get here, go into my natural transition to there, and then of course I get it first try. Fantastic. So true. Anyway. Yeah, that was my day's PB. Specifically, when I was going for this jump, my right tire clipped here and I fell off the ledge. No, this is the replay editor, totally. Just failed a floor 7 recovery. Oh, you were just summarizing that. Yes. We did make it to 14 again, which is always good news. Very happy about that. once this little practice run is over, the copium run, then I think it will be time to say goodbye for a week and a half. Ooh, this should be exciting though. Not very often that I stream at this time, so probably gonna be some new names. Lots of options to raid too. Looks good. Oh, gross. God, I hate that jump. It should be so free. Okay, I need to... I do need to check that out. Where are we? We're right here. I remember there was some angle that made me feel so much better. Okay, that worked. The thing that I did different... I think I had an earlier air brake that time. I think I had always been trying to time the air brake with when my car was like... when I could see just the back of the car. Or maybe it has to do with the fact that my car is pointed more left. Owaha! Happy Tuesday. What am I gonna do after finishing? Play Deep Dip 1. Alright. Yeah, I got it 3 times in a row. No, I'm excited though. Getting to play another map sounds like a lot of fun. After being stuck on this map for as long as I've been. Okie dokie. Not what you want to see from that one. There we go. Ooh, that's bad. Basically a dead stop out of that to no slide. Oh. Okay. Left side of it. There we go. Good, I didn't hit the seam. Come to a complete stop here. Cam 1. Close enough. Jeez. Just about as bad as you can do that and have it still work. Recovery. And this is the thing that I suck at, so. Nice. Good recovery. I think it's all about going just a little bit further back. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Disgusting. Okie dokie. Cool. Let's continue the copium run. Okay, so this copium run had one respawn on 14. Anyway. Man, imagine being on 16 and landing back on 7. Happy Tuesday, Revita. Oh, man. Well, GG. Time to raid out. Let's see. Enjoy my vacation. Thank you. Let's do this one. This person has a fox for a profile picture. Cool. All right. Thank you for everyone who hung out on this weird stream time. I'll see you all in a week and a half. Bye, everybody. Peace.